Hey, what's up? So we're late, guys. We're down 1 hour late. So without further ado, let's get it on. Let's go. Okay, so just a recap. So we're able to move on to another another map here. We're able to finish the one that we left last 2 weeks ago, and we're able to finish another one from Kent. And let's get it on. Sana mas marami tayong ma-progress ngayon. Okay. So we need to kill some scouts here before we head onto our. I think this is the first mission after talking to the leader of the Surgeon River of the South. I hope you're having a good time, guys, and happy Sunday to everyone.
Go, Sunan.
Okay, so we're supposed to go somewhere here on this map.
They said there would be a scout on this hill. Go! I smell blood on the air.
All right, so.
They said there would be a scout on this hill. Show me what lies ahead.
What do you mean by scout? Scout na wolf? Yeah.
Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me?
Right.
Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. Your eyes, my friend.
Okay. Down to our second scout here. Hopefully, it's already dead.
Nothing to report but bird song and fox shit.
Okay, Scout.
Run me straight.
Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Basim once I've dealt with the others.
Okay, one down. Hey,
I
Marty.
need to cloak myself. The Scout.
Hey, hold on. Take it out of your mind. Let's strip the dog off.
I've seen to the Scouts. Basim and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. do you see?
When you have stared into as many dead eyes as I...
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped. I told you this would work.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence. That much is clear.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects a trembleheart.
I have known plenty as brash as you. Not many are left in this world.
I found something of interest on one of the scouts. Fulke has
Yo.
news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies, perhaps to weather a siege.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Stay there, Marchie.
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
But in my... Mike. Hey, Renshon! Salamat sa pagbisita. Kamusta? May makulit ako ditong pusa. May pusa. Stay there. Salamat, Renshon. And thanks for visiting my stream.
Why is that?
Anything but emptiness.
Ay, sige lang. Okay
Scouts
lang,
are
okay
dead,
lang,
and
Renshon.
you're safely encamped.
No
Told
worries.
you this would
Salamat
work.
pa rin sa pagbisita, bro.
Time will tell.
Any eye that saw you has been dimmed by death.
You are not short on confidence.
Drop mo na din yung
That
link
much
mo.
is clear.
Gamitin mo yung exclamation mark notify
Leaders should not
sa ating
second-guess
command
themselves.
line para
Nobody respects a
i-drop ni
trembleheart.
Nightbot.
I have known plenty as brash as you.
Drop ni Nightbot yung
Not many are left in
yung
this
link,
world.
channel link mo.
I found something of interest
Exclamation
on one
mark
of the scouts.
notify.
Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's gathering men and supplies,
Eh,
perhaps to weather a
Ang
siege.
kulit.
If
May,
she is allowed to dig
may
in at
pusa ako ditong
Porchester,
kasama.
it might be months before we can get Sigurd out.
Do you still say I'm reckless in my haste, Guthrum?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Teka. Kulit. Use the exclamation mark notify, guys, para ma-drop ni Nightbot yung links niya.
Behind the walls of Porchester. Either way, they die.
Aray.
Jesus, guard my blows.
Buhay pa rin. Ang hirap. Skip na natin to.
Yo!
Hard to see anything but
The scout.
you.
Lead. I
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
They're giving ground! Push them back!
Time turns for us!
Busy!
What the? Hey, Robert, salamat sa pagbisita, bro. Kamusta? Ang kulit ng views dito.
Yeah!
Ilang ulit na tayo.
Nice as I am.
Inaabot kasi yung control.
Leaders should not second-guess themselves. Nobody respects.
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Huwag kalimutan gamitin ng exclamation mark notify para sa links nyo. Drop nyo na.
There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Right. go.
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester! They
Tara.
flee like rabbits! Then we chase them like hounds! That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse! Leave him! The day is already won! No!
Ang lakas. 1v1.
I found you, Saxon! You'll join your friends soon enough! Is it for that withered bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly? If Sigurd dies today, we'll find your corpse and piss on it!
Easy.
You bear your false deities like a plague to this land. But you know nothing of those who truly decide our fate.
I decide your fate today, Saxon.
I am ready for my final journey. Let me see what lies beyond.
I will not. Go and tell Fulke what you saw today. Tell her Eivor is coming to tear her heart from her chest.
I will tell Fulke her opponent is a weakling who does not have the stomach to finish what they started.
Wag na, hindi lang natin patayin. Hindi lang tayo brutal
You
dito.
will regret this mercy.
You are wounded, Broder. Let me bear your
Broder.
burdens to the camp. He was always gone.
Reckless stripling! I warned you the risk was too great!
Peace, Guthrum. It is Fulke who merits your wrath, not Eivor.
You have not seen the half of my wrath. How many of my men now lie dead on account of this glory hoarder?
In spite of our losses, we claimed victory here. Arguing over blame will not bring the dead back.
If this is what a Raven Clan victory looks like, I cannot wait to see what happens when you lose.
What happened here? Uba, Soma, you come at a black hour.
And too late to bloody our blades. Most a pity.
I hope to take Porchester with this one, but Folk is forewarned now. I have no more appetite for this. I will go west.
Go then. But know you leave me in a time of need.
What you need is to swallow your pride, Raven Feeder. Listen to wiser heads than yours.
Eivor?
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxonbane, if you wish to speak your piece.
You want your Jarl back? You must be cold as frost. Bravery is your enemy as often as your friend. We do not dash ourselves against hopeless courses. We arrive unexpected, strike swift, gather your allies, pick your moment. Then, and only then, you crush them. You can triumph yet. Go with the wisdom of Odin, the power of Thor, the wit of Freya. Go and find your brother.
Guthrum spoke in anger, but there is wisdom in what he says.
I heard, and heeded. I'm not too proud to admit my mistake.
Then there is wisdom in you as well.
We will wait for our allies before the final attack. Until then, we have work to do. First, we need a new camp. The Saxons think we have retreated, but we will draw even closer. Here.
Arrive unexpected.
Erdke, Stowe. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt is a debt. We will leave immediately.
Besides, they're men of Wessex, Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supplies all across Sussex.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Portchester, we will lose our chance to rescue Sigurd.
The letter found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth, Guildeford, and Crowley.
They produce weapons in Crowley, food in Guildeford. Bridgeworth is a stronghold. Many Saxon swords there.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildeford. Soma, you and your men will aid me in Crowley.
Count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a measure of things there.
Good. I will join you after I've dealt with the Saxon camp.
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning. Guthrum judged you too swiftly.
We have work to do. Let's be about it.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I would have liked to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm... be here soon.
We'll need a short while to organize the men.
Archie, stop doing that.
This area is off limits. Atke, Stowe, ready to attack?
I have reservations.
Sparrowheart has reservations.
Though Mercia wars often with Wessex, these people are Christians. Perhaps I can talk to them to avert more bloodshed.
You know the people of this isle better than I, Stowe. I trust you.
Thank you, Eivor. I will do what I can. Brave soldiers, my name is Stowe, Reeve of London, and this Dane at my side is Reeve Erke. He is my partner in London. Together we see that justice is done. But more, he is my friend. In London we live in harmony with the Danes. So could you. But your king does not share our philosophy. Alfred bleeds his land dry. Works you all to the bone for a needless war. Now he wants you to die for it. So I beg you, in God's name, walk away from this camp. I will find you new and worthy employment in London. You are good men, and true. I would not want this day to be your last.
This one's right. The Danes are here to stay, like it or not. What good's dying now?
Don't be a lackwit! Soon as you drop your swords, they'll murder us! That's no heathen talking, he's a Saxon. I, for one, believe him.
Come on, lads. It's a new life in London for us. Better that than dying here in the mud.
We'll deal with you traitors later. The rest of you, attack! Brave try, friend. But now we do things my way. When words fail, iron speaks loudest.
Give up!
Hey, Marty.
Put you on a pike! Is ours.
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying full case supplies.
Okay, what's next?
Ask about this land, my friend.
many dead. Okay.
I feel great.
Okay, let's pick Uba.
I shouldn't be seen here. A hood should work.
Hey, speak.
All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and shepherds. This place bristles with swords. One of them is a Thane by his dress. Serious man with him, too. Went into the longhouse.
If we take care, we might avoid drawing the Thane's attention while we burn the grain silos.
Ha! Was that a jest? Bring them on! Been too long since I met a Saxon warrior worth half a shit.
Okay, let's go.
Thunin, guide me.
Go, my eyes. They spotted us.
Ano yung ibang silo? Ito makita.
In the wheat field? Not on my watch.
Tapos, next. Ay, sunod. Taas. Labas muna tayo. Okay na. Ay, dito na naman. Hey, Tito! Salamat sa pagbisita. Kamusta? Eh, medyo matagal-tagal tayong hindi nakapag-stream. Two weekends din yan. Salamat sa pagbisita, Tito. Gamitin mo, Tito, yung akuan natin. Command !notify para i-drop ni Nightbot yung link mo. !notify.
Spread your wings, Sunan.
Yep.
Won't be gentle if they spot me.
What? Now you pay!
Bridgeworth, the forest of... What have you discovered?
Bridgeworth swarms with guards, reinforced from the river. Word is that two of Fulke's finest oversee such matters.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Crippled and put to panic, their men will be in no place to join Fulke at Porchester.
Frightened men look to their own interests. A good plan.
Okay. There's commander in the keep. There's commander in the dock. Both burned.
What do you see, Sunan?
Hindi ba yan kasali?
God help us! Northern demons! Alarm! Rolled into the brush, have you?
Buti pa itong si Basil. Malakas.
God's justice awaits, coward! The heathens come! Alarm! Alarm! How much longer? Respect you! Not to burn the officer! Help me, you! With me! Watch for my lead! Damn flames!
one to go. The other should be some.
Shit! Put it out! Put it out!
Bilis mo kuha ng apoy.
No! Out! Out! Shit! Shit! Hey! Take this!
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
Saan pa yung iba? There's a commander in the... dito.
You there! Pay for your sins!
Tanggal yung ulo. Ito si Bati. Nasunog ata. Kaya man dito. Paano pumunta doon?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Tayo sa gilid daan.
They're down! We must bring them out! Let's take a closer look.
Stay sharp.
Sino yung tumakbo? Si Basim ba yun? Ano yung mission? Spectosoma pala yung mission eh. Nalis tayo dyan. Bawal.
Soma, what is happening here?
Bandits, taking advantage of the disorder in Sussex to fill their pockets. Odin smiles on us today.
Let us make sure this place is burned to the ground. Fulke will get no more weapons from here.
We could charge in while they are distracted, but it would be safer to use fire arrows.
We strike hard. No better time than now.
Lead and I will follow.
Move in! We take the fight to the enemy!
I should not be seen in this area.
Mga bobo. Dunduman sa apoy.
Focus plans will be smoke and ash!
She will not hide from me.
Boom.
Do something useful! Get out of my way, idiot! Get back here! Whoa. Oh, down. God won't let us through. Together, lads, we have this.
Bakit naglaban sila?
Get behind if you can.
Eivor! Help me!
I'm coming.
Okay.
You dog! Start to split you! Too slow!
Poison. Saan ba yung iba? Ayun, meron. Hindi to sumabog.
We keep our wits about us.
I should return to our camp.
Okay, labas na tayo. Hey bro! King Han, salamat bro sa pagbisita. Drop nyo na din yung link nyo. Exclamation mark notify para ma-drop ni Nightbot yung mga channels link niya. Salamat sa pagbisita bro. Exclamation mark notify para sa drop link.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Asa si Basen?
You are quite the agent of chaos. Fulki's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither the supplies nor the forces to keep us out now.
And you have bought time for your allies to arrive. Many have come, not least the bishop here.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be poor form if I did not keep my own.
Now, if the talking is done, there's blood to be spilled.
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter on one of the dead. Folke has called for aid.
Reinforcements.
A Saxon army marches from Winchester.
Then my men and I will ride to meet them. We will harry them every step of the way to buy you time.
We may begin the assault at once, or you might wish to speak with your allies, if you've not done so already.
Warm words do thaw the chill of battle fear.
We march. When the sun sets on this day, Sigurd will be returned to us, and Fulke's head will be on a spike.
Let us begin.
Okay, so laban na naman. Yay, yay, yay.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left you in Canterbury?
You will die today, Fulke! But your men may live if you come here, to me, and settle this alone.
We have nothing to settle. Die on these walls if you will. It is your choice.
No wall is high enough to keep me from you.
Then come! Claim your brother if you can. I shall wait with him. If you would find us, you need only follow his screams.
Fulke! What will the Skalds say when they speak of this day? They will say we unleashed such rampant slaughter that Odin himself stirred on his throne to watch. They will say that ravens blackened the sky to feast on Saxon dead. So raise your swords with me now, brothers and sisters, for today is the day we carve our names into legend! I'm coming for you, brother.
Porchester. Okay. Mukhang kailangan natin kalabanin na nito.
So many battles and so few scars, Basit. What's your secret?
I don't get hit.
Aha! Simplest strategies are the best.
Aray!
You are
Sakit.
Sigurd's last hope! Face us, Fulke! Your cowardice betrays you!
Agatan natin. Hindi pwede. Paano yan? Sunog na yung kwan namin.
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge you, Saxon!
Ay.
Courage, men! Let the ravens gorge on Saxon meat!
Hindi ako pwede umakyat.
Arrows incoming! Watch out! Oil! Come! We'll feed the ravens! That burns!
Paano to? Nasusunog eh.
Oil! Cover up!
Bilis, pasok na kayo. Aray. Sakit. Aray. Aray, nasunog. Patay agad. Ang lakas. Aray, mamamatay na tayo.
The cube is in sight! We must find our way to it! Time to die!
I will fall if I take more blows!
You should have killed me when you had the chance.
Akyat na tayo, diretso. Ay, teka, meron pa. Diretso na. Ay! Alak. Nahulog pa. Uy.
These Saxon slack ladders are no match for Norse steel!
Okay, diretso na tayo.
Sigurd must be close! Up these stairs!
Asan? Where's he good? Wala dito.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Fulke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood? Every instant of your torment, Fulke will suffer tenfold.
Where is he good? Uy, si Fulke. Tumatakbo. Tumatakas pala. Tumatakbo. Babayi!
The church! Fulke must have taken him there. Come on, Bajet! we watch each other's backs! Feel stronger already. This door will need the strength of two! Help me out here!
Help me out, pair. Faster. Walang may tumutulong. Tara dito, tulungan mo ako. Basta natin to.
Over here, Eivor.
Over here, Eve. Naku, si Sigurd.
Okay.
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother, I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Fulke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
Saglit lang guys, magre-reshare lang tayo for our first 1.5 hour of the stream. Saglit lang. Okay, let's get it on. Habulin na natin si Fulke.
You cower from me, Fulke, like a rat in the dark.
We're all in the dark, Ava. It is the search for the light that brings us closer to the gods.
Save your babble. Death is our language now.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull back the curtain for you, give you a glimpse of what lies beyond.
I need nothing from you.
Wala. Uy! Namatay yung ilaw.
you afraid, Fulke?
My cause is greater than you can comprehend. You are more like Sigurd than you know.
Na-knockdown na natin.
Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say is madness.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archer, Nephilim, Isu, call him what you will. He is reborn.
He is my brother and my Jarl, and you are mine sick.
He is everything we should hope to be.
Tumakas.
Fulke! Damn you to hell! Fulke! You can't run from me forever!
Nope. You're trapped, bitch.
Nobody touch her. She's mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
Aray!
You can wound my flesh, but my work will live
Ang
on for
sakit.
all time.
Isang combo lang ako. Ulit kaya? Hindi na ata kasi nag-cutscene sa labas. Check natin.
Fulke! You can't run from me forever! No.
You You can wound my flesh, but my work will live on for all time.
Bitch.
Burning your hell! Stop! You misunderstand, Eivor. I'll eat your heart! She has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that Trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold his terrible beauty! The beauty of the divine.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Laban pala si Sigurd. Parang napulya tata yung mind ni Sigurd. Order member eliminated.
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor. I will fight. As a thresher through a field of wheat, mad one.
What has she done to you?
Eivor! We delayed them as long as we could.
Reinforcements from Winchester have come.
Get Sigurd to a boat. I'll hold them off till you're safely away.
Fight well, Eivor. Find us at the settlement when you can.
Archers! To the walls!
Mahaba pa pala tong laban. Or hindi na. Parang kwento na lang. Ah, meron pa.
Stand with me, Uga. We'll turn the tide. Keep your wits about you, son. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
Fight sure, we're not done yet.
Do not falter now. For Odin and for glory.
Assault complete. Pero hindi pa tatapos yung mapa. Check natin.
Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without Guthrum's army, we do not have the numbers to hold this fort.
We found Sigurd. That is what matters.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment, Eivor. You are fit to stand with the best of us. Go to your brother. The words of one beloved will heal him faster than herbs. I will see to matters here.
May the gods guide you, Uba. Until we meet again.
Okay, kailangan natin bumalik dun. Okay, going back to the settlement. Go, let's go!
Sigurd Jarl! Back where you belong. Oh, I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me?
Yeah.
Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Randvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that wench Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've
Kalaban na tuloy
seen.
sila.
What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
Corrupted na ata si Kwan, si
He's been
Gord.
this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind.
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration.
Are you feeling all right?
Jarl is with us.
Sigurd gone.
Hanapin muna natin si Broda. Very good.
Have a look soon.
And now, I will delight you with a poem in praise of the man.
In the cemetery. His mood is dark. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no defense. It is stone solid, unblemished.
I offered him a way out, but...
Shh. Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. There is a rift as deep as death between then and now. I was tested, Eivor, in a crucible of blood and fire. And in my agony, I was reborn. You may think me less than I was, but this is not so. I am greater than before. My mind is a wellspring of prophecies, visions that tell me who I truly am. For all that, I am grateful for my suffering.
Sigurd, I want to understand, but all you say makes little sense.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulke, too. Despite her cruelty, she spoke the truth. I am more than the man I was. More than this hobbling stick that stands before you. You must look harder, Eivor. Deeper. See for yourself what they found in me. Do you see it? My greater self.
I don't know what that means.
Look. This is the face of a god.
I see only my brother and my truest friend returned to where he is loved and cherished, where he's meant to be.
You are kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past, a place I can no longer see. I fear our paths diverged long ago. Go. I wish to be alone. Return to my feast and drink for me. Celebrate the days to come in my name.
Ravensthorpe.
Looks like something is happening near Walker's hut. Perhaps I should take a look. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
What happened yesterday? You and Sigurd disappeared during the feast. And when he returned, he went straight to our room without a word.
We talked for a time. I asked many questions, but got few answers. I wish I could say more.
Do you think Sigurd knows? About us?
I don't think so. He would have said something. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has befallen him, but gives me no credit for his rescue. I don't understand.
Yet he does speak with you. With me, he has gone totally silent. So, what now?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the ground to save one man. Yet he is barely the man we were searching for.
Quite so.
May bago dun, no, sa loob.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her. I want to see the Alliance map.
Check ulit natin. Meron dito sa Essex. Uh-huh. 190 to 50 to 20. Ito na lang siguro muna.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Alderman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Foreboding. And who is this Elderman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
According to my scouts, he is a man who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of his people. Approach with care.
Siguro muna. Mukhang maikli lang ata to. Maliit lang yung mapa.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Now it seems the wind calls
pala
me
si
back to
Campasi.
Randvi. Let's tell her the good news. Looks like I have a new letter. Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land.
Okay.
Ravensthorpe. An island of calm in this turbulent land. But my vision of fire still troubles me. It would be good to rest beneath my dear old tree. I've always found peace there in the past. Survey the area, Sunan. It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
Why is my cup empty? Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater run is a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon... wine will not...
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane. I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Bravery of broken hearts.
Patience is a godly virtue, Adrian.
Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody.
Let's see you, old friend.
They were caught off guard as they supped. Remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters were prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björsten still lives.
Search for Björsten. It's just somewhere here.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Björsten, ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Do not let them... It's the blood coursing. We'll fight to the death. Your weapon strikes true. Ah, there you are. Shall we continue? We'll fight to the death, worthy one. You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril. Perhaps you were God-sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage Claw took me. Poor Beerstan, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan. You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold and dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Beerstan.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow, my eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye, a crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Beerstan.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are lost to the annals of time. Far advanced of the Saxon hovels of Wattle and Daub. I have ambition to build a great palace myself, with mosaics and balmy courtyards.
What stops you?
That which stops all but the most creative minds. Coin, imagination, talent.
And your people? Is Essex happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they are. I hope they are. Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
He interferes?
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face the wolves at my door before we discuss your favor to Essex, Eivor.
It may be I can speed your business along.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Who is this owl, Beerstan, that twitters in your ear?
An advisor, nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of Essex, send his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule. Was not Essex once a thriving kingdom of its own? We should fight, yes, fight! And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Your preparations for the Lammas Festival. How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are starving?
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes, you worry about the cost of such a festival, one that thanks God for our great harvest. Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adred does?
You know my thoughts, Bearston. The field. How can we give men to Alfred for his wars when our harvest suffers day by day?
Refuse to send your men. Let Alfred's people die for his hopeless cause against the Norse.
Then we refuse.
Refuse our king? Has madness taken your wits, Bearston?
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this Shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless?
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
Hindi magaling maging advisor si
That
Con.
ceased their prattling.
Evil.
A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of guns.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will do...
You have done the impossible, Dane. Returned my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs are more of heart than of state, Eivor. What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Then what is stopping you? Your King Alfred?
Ours was not a union of love, but necessity. Decreed by Alfred's father to strengthen ties with Francia. Not easily broken.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman lost and a woman found.
Some time ago, we paid a Dane to kidnap me and ferry me safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
He was certainly thorough in other regards.
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Could we try the kidnap again? Much of the planning is done. It would only take a more trustworthy overseer.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Lammas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Ulvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
20 years? Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame. Find her, bring her to my lakeside cottage, and light a bonfire there. I will know to come. I believe she lived in the last house in Malden. A small, sweet place where fond memories were made.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
Good luck in your endeavors, Eivor. I pray you find my Alvida with a fair face and a yearning heart.
Now, should I look for Alvida first? I'll meet with Estrid at the marketplace.
Don't that fear they may get squeak on the day.
Bakit may mga kalaban dito?
Go!
Di pa alay natin.
This place would have been impressive once, a long time ago. I came first to help you. Your need seemed more pressing.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place? You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and the dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
And what of our plan, the great Lamma's kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening, a blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy in his 17th year, full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be, but I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Hrolfr, called Rollo in my tongue. Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas festival. Rollo!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give. Oh!
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rollo. The king's men want to ask him a few questions.
No.
Just a second. Day, sir. Come in. Move! Move!
Some help here?
Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door! Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Your friends are all trussed up.
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you to Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Damn coward! Too slow!
Saxon bastards! Rollo the imprudent? I'll show them. I'll be Rollo the Gelder soon enough!
I'll Rollo the Screamer if you don't keep it down.
Was it you who gave Ivar the Boneless his name? I hear talk of his deeds around the campfire, but his name I never understood.
He was boneless before I met him. Now he's bones on a pyre. That's all I know for sure.
And King Alfred? Can you imagine their king in the sky blanket tear sands our lands? He'd be bluer than my father on nights the mead is strong. He'd fall asleep in the snow with a dog keeping him warm. Ah, this talk makes me long for the old times. The good old times.
Layo pa. Follow na lang muna tayo.
Hey, westward! What aileth thee, Doomheaven?
Layo pa pala. Naglakad lang pala. Tumakbo na lang pala si Rollo.
What is this? Why are my people bound? It's worse than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at risk. Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to...
Lord, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Did you see anything at all?
Geralt talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
Hunting rabbits, wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Geralt shouting and all hell broke loose.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's hall one day, but not with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
I have what I need for now.
You were drinking and whoring,
Gerhild, is it?
Aye. Rollo's sworn sword sister. I've served him proud and true. You cannot think I betrayed him?
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew. Rollo's favorite.
Who are you to Rollo?
I am shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes. You'll find no treachery here.
Lork accused you of treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Lork? You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister. And Lork's... Have you made your decision?
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition. But she accepted my leadership. Swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed. Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No! That's not true! Rollo, I beg you!
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
Tama ba yun?
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton. It might be they were taken there.
Always knew there was something wrong about her.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go. Find something useful to do.
I've heard of a safer place than this south of Colchester. Just you and I go...
Another mission here. Find and rescue.
You there! I'll ring the bell!
Caged like plump hens.
No extent to your face!
What's with me?
Together, lads, we have this.
I'll ring the bell!
All have your good shouts.
Aray.
God damn you!
May prisoners dito.
The other side must be barred.
You can't outrun me!
Need to get on the other side.
I'll handle it!
Saan ba daanan eh?
Crush it! Get back here!
May susi dun. Hintahan muna natin.
You have my thanks, friend.
Ano to? Mga deads na ata to.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Wasn't old age got you?
Must be blocked from the other side.
Free now! The other side must be barred.
Pay for your sins!
Rollo's men are free. Now we discuss the terms of the kidnap. Your axe arm is strong, Rollo.
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted than this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here, nor her.
We will meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
Okay, moving on.
Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I? What do you see, Sunan? The last house in Malden. Olvida should be here.
Leave that lad to his wounds.
Second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone. Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken. Or fled. spilt pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
What is your name?
I'm Ellerich, the man of this house. Who are you? And why have you come?
I'm looking for your sister at the behest of another.
Behest? We got no money to speak of, and my sister is well past the marrying age.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
Okay, fast travel tayo dito tapos mas malapit.
You stump us! You're taught of devils!
God
will strike you down! You're malodorous! I need your eyes, my friend. Have a look, Sunan. Best raise my hood here.
Put an arrow in the dog. Aim for the finish!
hell with you! Bleed!
No peace around here. Ah!
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
What? What is this? One of them?
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
A friend.
Of Ellerch's?
If they see me, this will get messy.
Oh, boy.
Not your brother.
My bones ache.
We're almost there.
Let's go, let's go.
Gentler. Please.
You'll soon be safe. Rest easy.
Bless the saints! Here you are, sister, safe and well.
Rest now. Soon you will be up and about again.
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Olvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You raised him alone. Where were your parents when he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
I'm here at the request of Ealdorman Bearston. He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Bearston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the Alderman... Oh, God, help me! I'll give him a go. How could I not? Oh, bless.
He'll come if you call. At the lighting of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you and sit with us. I have something to say.
My apple blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls round my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love? My heart feels like it will burst.
Give her time, Bearston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was mislaid.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Olvida's brother.
Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Beerstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... how old?
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Bearston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Bearston. I will return with news of the other.
Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy. To live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake. I should leave them to their reunion. The next piece of this drama is the kidnap in Colchester.
Dear Fiersten, I cannot believe you would come for me after all these years.
Check natin kung may fast travel. Okay, meron din ulit. Mabilis tayo ngayon kasi marami tayong unlock na fast travel.
Show me what lies ahead.
Let's be knowing you. Halt! Stop right there. What? No, it's receiving it! Flee on! Your time is come! Shall we send Quintus?
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered and ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Forgive my intrusion, but...
Kidnap. Ano ko kaya to kidnap to?
Stand down, you Saxon dogs! The Lady of Essex is ours!
Cowards! You won't escape!
This is what we do to Saxon god slaves.
Kill it! Go!
Do your duty,
Together,
mate!
lad!
Hell, take their ale and their women. We will feast like kings!
You're coming with me!
Oh! Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing!
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess. It did give it.
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearstons will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
I should find Bearston. No doubt he's hunting again.
Sword to sword with your father.
Yes! A ruse worthy of the trickster Loki. They're even stolen by us.
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
Ito, walang mga pintuan.
Hon var ovaj.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life renewed.
My old life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring. Breathtaking. Your passion and strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it. All I've done, I did for my clan and the glory it brought me.
Why does your honesty make you more alluring still? Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips, and come here.
Uy, 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 uy.
You're so Gavitham. I'm on my head.
Best not to draw attention here.
I'll get to the bell. Alarm! Alarm! It's running away. There! You're mine!
Go, my eyes.
I must come for you.
Cast about this land, my friend.
A man, his dog, and the outdoors. What?
Beerston, Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut-tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Je roule en main.
Not a hair with him. Hoga through that way, Brooketh this year. Your mother class.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes, and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristlebolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast, in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas. Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here. at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. You will serve my love well, hog. A haunch worthy of her. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
Huh? Hindi nag-count? Naluto. Tatay di pan. Ang tag dito, hindi sunugo. Hey, OJ! Salamat sa pagbisita.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil.
Kuha muna tayo ng mga baboy dito. Ba't ayaw? Ayaw mamatay?
They are fearsome beasts, but tasty. You will serve my love well, hog. A haunch worthy of her arrival. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil. Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. They are fearsome beasts, but tasty.
Yay! Inaabot tayo.
I shall suck the scrumptious marrow from your bones, you porcine devil. My bow arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
A good hunt, Beston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious as wolves snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused. They are a welcome change to warring jarls and piss-sudden politics.
You have brought us all true happiness, Eivor. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Beston, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Beautifully said, my friend. Beautifully said. Come, Percy, you hapless hound. Barely a boar worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
Teka, baka may fast travel.
Gottes blood!
What are your plans for Essex and your family?
There is much that is new in this old fling. Alveda is changed.
Bearston, you promised we would never be apart, not for one waking or sleeping moment, and already you're sneaking out to hunt.
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
Sister, have you forgotten where you are?
I have a right to happiness, Outreach. Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes. But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our truths.
What truth have you to speak? That you've returned to this fickle man who abandoned you years ago for a Frankish pet? A woman he paid this Dane to abduct in that lammish shadow play?
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you, and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing? The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news. God smiles upon us this very day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Hush, Angel. Do not fret, sir.
Nakpala nila ni Verstappen si Kon, yung Ilrit. Teka, saan ba yun? 700. Mas malapit dito sa pang-pang. Baka sinabi lang ni Kwan nung babae na anak niya. I mean, kapatid niya. Pero yung totoo anak pala. Anak pala nilang dalawa.
Rollo! Alfred's men have found you!
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Bearston.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Ooh.
Look! Odin, no!
Release the woman, Danes! She's unharmed, and let some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship!
God curse you!
Aray!
What? Come, what?
Release the woman, Danes! She's unharmed, remember, some of you live!
Here come the bastards! Protect Estrid! Prepare the ship! Say
Natunog. Naubos yung HP natin. Sayang. Ulit.
Death to the Saxon! Death to the...
Hindik na naman tayo dun. Teka, re-revive ko lang. Let's go!
Eivor! Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegia's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Björsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Frankia. I should return to Randvi.
Okay, so tapos na agad yung arc ng Wesek. Nice. Makakapagsimula pa ata tayo ng
Locked from the other side.
another arc. Punta na tayo kay Randvi. Most likely sobrang kalahati na yung na-conquer natin or nagawang alliance. Check lang natin yung isa pang malapit dun. Meron pa ata sa baba ng Wessex, tsaka kalapit lang siya. Check natin. Hindi ko masyado memorize.
Eivor, have you seen Wallace?
Please, calm down.
Randvi, what is this?
Another dispute, I'm afraid, with Holger stirring the pot once again. Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his
Another
quarters.
30 minutes pa
Right
siguro
now,
for
you are the only noble
para
fit for this.
makompleto natin
I
yung
don't
8
know.
hours.
It is not my place.
Please, only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able.
Gudrun will hear it from me.
Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrawls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander! Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly. Yes.
All right. I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it. Are you finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to play pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled.
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no. No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your Jarl, the source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure! Chaos will reign! Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
My love. I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
In Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker. An easy way to forge an alliance, but... let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
I want to see the alliance map.
Okay. So, okay na ata. Ito na lang siguro. 220. Another 160. Ito muna. Mas hirap ata yung iba.
What about Lincolnshire?
A rather boisterous man named Hunwald arrived recently, wishing to speak with you. On a matter of great importance, he said.
Where is he now?
Down at the docks, carousing with my scouts and scaring the fish from the river. He waits for you with great eagerness.
Lincolnshire.
He sounds charming. I will meet him at once.
Protect your ears.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare...
Good day, Eivor. The fish are biting.
Good day, Eivor.
Hey!
Watch out, you mad dog!
You may think this odd, but our lively chatter here has inspired in me a short poem. May I recite it for you?
Go on, Lord the Boy. Make me tremble.
Oh, indeed, I shall try. I call it Ode to a Hungry Flame.
Another skald come to join us.
Me? Oh, goodness, no. I'm no skald, no. Just a humble nobleman with an interest in versification. An amateur, really. Shall I continue?
I'm not here to judge your poems, Lord. Speak your purpose or down your mead.
Yes. Sorry. I have come with the hope of meeting Eivor, the great warrior of this clan. If such an audience is possible.
You're talking with him now, and you are?
Ah, by God's blood, my day begins with a lash of good fortune. I am Hundwald, loyal son of Lord Hunbeor, the current Elderman of Lincolnshire. May God keep and cure him. You see, my father is ailing, and in his delirium, evil men have corrupted his judgment. A secret and powerful order, if the whispers are true. Only a month ago, without forewarning, Mercian soldiers chased me, his only son, from my home. I know not why, but I do know my father would never have ordered my exile.
Outcast from your family. That's a hard road to walk.
Could one of your clan help me return to Lincoln? March beside me through the city gates and set me at my father's noble feet once again.
If I knew my father was ill and beyond saving, I would ready myself to take his place. Will you take up his burden should he fall?
Oh, banish the thought that such a great man should perish. But if he were to pass... Yes, I believe I could. I must.
You sing a sad song, Hundwald of Lincolnshire. A son robbed of his father's protection, now desperate to prove his honor. How far will you go to regain it? To a bloody end?
Oh, indeed. I will plunge into the heat of battle to defend my father, knowing our cause is a righteous one.
All right, young lord. My clan has need of me just now. But when I'm ready, we'll find your father together and right the wrongs you've suffered.
God praise you, Eivor.
I won't be leading you into the heart of the shield wall, but there will be danger. I want your word. You will follow my orders to the ruin.
I am yours to abuse.
If it comes to that.
I'll wait for you in my safe haven, Bottleston to the northeast. From there, we shall make our way to Lincoln.
Goodbye, Lord Boy. Safe travels.
God bless and keep you all.
I fear I may be escorting that boy to his own execution.
That might shut him up.
Okay. Lincolnshire Arclay of Hunwald. Ay, mahirapan tayo dito. Hindi ko pa na-cover dito yung mga fast travels. Pero sige lang. Teka, yung pinakamalapit is dito. So let's just come here. Kaya dito. Okay, gawin ko lang yung mga ibang siguro kung kakayanin. Pero we will end this stream around siguro for another 20 minutes.
Hey!
Tapos gawin ko lang sa off-stream yung mga save points din ulit. Mga fast travel points. Sync points natin para
Sail
Matik. Mabilis natin mauubos or matatapos yung mga missions. Especially that we're almost done. Sabihin ko na lang almost done. Konti na lang kasi, malapit na. Napupuno na yung mapa ng ating alliance. Lincoln. Baka may madaanan tayo. Dito ata yung daan.
Look! Soldiers dug in over there!
Sails!
Sieg nieder!
Okay.
What's the meaning of this?
Survey the area, Sunan. Best raise my hood here.
So this is Hunwald's safe haven.
Though we be a Mercian Shire today,
Hunwald, who is this stranger?
Eivor, come, sit. Bread and ale, please, alewife. I have been discussing my delicate situation with Alvgar here.
Lord.
He is a nobleman like me, one of Lincolnshire's sturdy thanes.
Hunwald's idea of sturdy is a mug of ale that won't tip over.
Alvgar has pledged his loyalty to
Hey,
my family.
Biohazard. Salamat sa pagbisita. Kamusta? Drop mo yung link mo, gamitin mo yung command natin, exclamation mark, notify, para i-drop ni Nightbot yung link mo.
We're going to see your father, Hunwald. That's all.
Indeed, Eivor. With speed and purpose. You are the axle to my wheel, the spark to my tinder.
Exclamation mark, notify.
I can only bring you as far as your father, Hunwald. You are the man who must reach his heart and lead him to reason.
Are we talking about the same man? Your father is a spendthrift, Hunwald. He ran this shire into the muck.
Oh, Alvgar, you jest.
Listen, I've come to escort you to your father's side. We go now, or I walk?
Ah, yes, to Lincoln. Away, but with care. The road between here and there is teeming with brigands who wish me dead.
Oo. Kupit na ako. Nagpaputol na ka ng buhok. Dinonate natin sa mga batang may cancer.
Alfgar. And here he'll prove it.
Ibigay na natin yung ating buhok na i-share natin sa mga nangangailangan.
Let's not break our bones without some alcohol to dull the coming pain. Alewife, for these stout Saxons, around on me.
Well, that's kind of you. Unexpected, like.
Jay, bakit hindi lumabas yung con mo? Exclamation mark notified. Nahirapan nata si Con, Nightbot.
Cheers to this day. One who knows the true worth of silver.
Nahirapan si Nightbot mag-respond.
That was incredible. Like watching a captain navigate the roiling waters of an angry river.
Oo, bali sinadya ko talaga yun na after ko magpagupit is yung buhok supposedly dapat may mapunta sa somewhere else na makakapag-donate tayo ng tulong. It just so happen na yung kaibigan ko na may-ari ng salon is may kakilala. Pero ganun din, if ever hindi naman yun yung nangyari, ako yung maghahanap kung kanino ko pwede na-donate. Pero at least easy na yun kasi rekta na. After ko magpagupit, inipon na nila yung buhok. Tapos binalot for donation. Ipon ulit ng buhok tapos donate na naman. Bakit hindi binaba ni Nightbot yung link mo? Ulitin mo nga Biohazard yung exclamation mark notify. Natulog ata si Nightbot.
Jesus! He's brought us bloody game!
Get behind if you can.
Ayun, may baba na. Nagising na si Nightbot. Salamat.
I live! I am alive! Heaven have mercy!
Are you hurt?
Unbelievable! The Battle of Bottleston will be remembered.
2 taon yung buhok simula nung pandemic.
We have won our first great victory.
Humboldt, are you hurt?
Meron na, andun na. Please subscribe to Biohazard Book channel.
Yes,
Andyan na yung link.
You're right. Let's depart.
2 years yun. Mahigit. Simula nung nag-pandemic, yun yung last na gupit ko din. So, 2 years kong naipon yung buhok ko. Mahaba na din. Sana yung escort. Papuntang saan? Dito? Unahin muna natin dito.
What cause have any to dishonor me?
Ay, sakay. Uy! Teka. Baliw yung kwan. Yung pusa. Bakit ayaw?
What were you told when the guards exiled you?
Oh, scraps of nonsense. I woke to screaming. A man grabbed me, said I was an immediate danger to my father. Ha!
Sige. Medyo konting oras na lang kasi yung hinihintay ko para mag-end. I-reach ko lang yung target ko na
death in Lincolnshire.
What did they mean?
target natin na 4 hours per stream. So, around 10 minutes na lang siguro ako. Or depende. Titignan ko kung mahaba ba itong next mission natin.
You hold no grudge against your father?
Pero pupuntahan ko muna bago tayo mag-end.
I suspect the order for my exile.
Salamat bro.
Perhaps one of Burgred's final orders before
Sali pala kayo sa ongoing giveaway natin. Nasa chat din yung link. Nandiyan binababa ni Nightbot. Para makasali kayo. Once we reach 1,400 subscribers, i-announce ko na yung winner agad.
He must have heard that I am courting one. A beauty who knows no equal.
Your Dane lady love. Right.
Oh, nagko-collect ka din pala. Sige, check mo lang doon. Nag-update naman ako madalas para sa mga new pre-orders. Salamat sa support, bro.
The city of my birth, the cauldron of my present sorrows.
Need to cloak myself here. Mercian guards everywhere. Follow me.
Right behind you, Shadow Walker. My heart beats like the drums of your dragon boat.
Teka, kukunin ko muna to. Mag-sync muna ako dito sa ating save point. Teka, dyan ka lang, Homeworld. Kunin ko lang itong save point natin. Demon Slayer talaga yung uso ngayon, no? Maraming kumukuha. Medyo naaabutan na or nalalagpasan niya na yung mga One Piece na figures in terms of hype sa pagko-collect. Sikat din kasi, no? Yan. Sync natin. Marami na ba yung collection mo ng Ban Presto? Ban Presto ata yung bagong line, yung mga nakaupo sila. Hindi ko lang sure. As soon as meron ng offer, lalapag ko agad sa page. Tayin ko nga ito. Dito tayo sa taas para hindi tayo or para ma-assassinate natin. Air assassinate. Yun. Lalaki kasi na itong guards eh. Dito din. Air assassinate. Ay, nasa loob. Ay, siya tayo. Uy. Piling ko nasa taas kasi. I mean, dun tayo daan sa kabit. Assassinate natin. Assassinate natin from behind.
Contain yourself. Meet your fate.
Aray. Sunog si Kwan, Honwald. Yun. Ito na lang, na-stun ko.
His bairn told the bringer must spit his man. The Edrich was stadlata.
Come on, make that coward up!
Namatay na naman. Ay, hindi ko matamaan. Yan. Ako, umikot. Ang hirap nitong naka-shield. Yan ka lang, Hunwald.
How can a place I once called home so alien now? So harsh and unwanted. Fear not, Lee.
Labas mo yung shield
I
mo.
shall make you mine again.
Away with you!
Aray. Sakit talaga na ito. Nice.
This town was your home?
It was, and should still be. To see it now fills my eyes with tears.
Save weeping for prayers. We're not inside yet.
One day I won't have to skulk around this town with my face hidden. I will walk proudly among the people I love.
Uy. Takbo, Hunwald. Takbo. Nandito pala.
The other side must be barred.
Ay. Kailangan ng susi. Diyan ka lang. Kuha lang ako ng pandito daan.
I should be cautious around here.
Ayaw din. Ayun. Nasaan na si Hunwald? Ayun. Pasok na pala.
Hunwald! Praise God you live! I do, my dear Reaganhair. Body and soul. Tell my father his son has returned and in fighting form. It is urgent I speak with him.
I'm sorry, Lord, but your father has been taken.
Taken? When?
Weeks ago, Lord. And well ill he was when they carried him off. I wish I could say more.
Have you looked for him?
Oh, I dare not go asking after him, for fear of stepping above my caste. But he'll be in good hands, don't you worry.
Okay, so we already reached our
He still has friends in
minimum
Lincoln.
at stream
good
hours
sign.
requirement.
Bishop Hereford
Or every stream,
He's
4
kept a
hours.
vigil at the town hall,
I'll just need to
looking
finish
after
this
things in your
sequence siguro.
father's absence
Try lang
until he
natin.
returns.
I-extend
Will we
lang
find
kaunti
trouble there?
yung
At
gameplay.
the town hall?
Tapos
You
end ko
mean
na yung
soldiers and the like? Aye. There have been many, many more about since your father took his leave.
Right. We'll find a quiet way in if we can. Who was that fellow?
Reaganhair? He's an old fixture of my family's household. Loyal to the end. He helps run the place, and he's known me since I was but a little lordling. A simple fellow, but worth every inch of his salt.
Kapatid ko lang tong si Honwald.
Archer, Herevri, tell Lord Hunbeor his son has returned.
My lord, you're well.
Lord Hunwald, you should have sent forewarning of your return to avoid the violence that dogs you. Lives might have been spared.
Why so surprised to see my return, Bishop? Was I rumored dead?
Oh, worse than dead. It is my reluctant duty to report the rumor that you were lost in the north, bedding a Dane on some squalid farm.
Hunwald came to me for aid and I agreed to help. Whatever rumors you've heard have nothing to do with me.
I am simply worried that Lord Hunbeor's wayward son is in danger of besmirching his reputation beyond repair. That is all.
I have no patience for insult and rumor. We have come to speak with Lord Hunbeor, that is all.
Lord Hunbeor has gone, I'm afraid. He would not say where to, but I'm sure he will return shortly. Once the storm has passed.
What on earth do you mean by that? What storm?
Your father feared for his life, Hunwald. In his weakened state, he could not defend himself. Not against a Dane, certainly.
How dare you? Eivor is above reproach.
See this from my view, Hunwald. You arrive after a strange absence, with a hired Viking in tow, demanding to see your father. This does not, in my estimation, imply benign intentions.
Hunwald has seen the point of a dagger more than once this week. I'm only here to protect him.
Your father was at my hospice for some days, and very well treated. But he left in secret. That's all we know.
In secret? That's odd. He's not one to scurry about in the dark.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. We have searched high and low for him, but to no avail. Come, Abbess. We should leave this young lord to his scurrying thoughts. There is nothing more of use we can say to him.
Take care, my boy.
Stay within these walls where you're safest. I'll have a look around, see what I can learn about your father.
If my father spent time at the hospice here, the healers who work there may know something. Talk to them if you can. Find out what they know.
Okay, so baka dito na lang siguro muna para hindi na din tayo makapag-instant at saka makapag-dinner na din. Okay, so saan ko lang inventory. Pag na siguro, save na lang tayo. Save. Save. Okay, so yun. Salamat sa inyo. Sa mga bumisita tumambay sa ating stream ng Assassin's Creed Valhalla Part 9. So, see you on the next weekend stream ulit. Hopefully, wala tayong kabibisihan. And for sure, if ever wala naman, eh makakapag-stream din ako. So, salamat sa inyo sa mga bumisita tumambay sa ating stream. And remind ko lang sa ongoing giveaway, be sure to join kasi malapit na din tayo ma-reach yung 1,400 subscribers. So, as soon as we reach 1,400 subscribers, I will be announcing the winner agad-agad. So, that's it for this video. All you have to do is like, subscribe to the channel, and notify yourself every time we have a new upload. Power lang. Pataas. Bye-bye. Salamat sa inyo, guys. See you next weekend. Bukas pala, meron tayong content for Pokemon TCG. Hopefully, you can visit as well. Bye-bye.